dzieje? Dobra.
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that log so we
Look, Sid.
Staying long this time?
All operations are suspended and
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his
O,
sword
dzięki.
than relinquish Ash. And the
Hej.
Empire pays dearly for every blade of
I
grass
witaj.
rent beneath Sambrequois boots.
O Boże.
Little wonder then that
Dziękuję
Sylvester
ci.
set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier
Kupione,
target
czy
possessed of no less
ja
evil.
cię gdzieś widziałem, czy nie? Bo
It
nie
was 5 years
pamiętam.
ago. While you were busying yourself with the
Czasami ludzie
destruction
zmieniają
of Drake's
też
head,
niki i nie
the
wiadomo.
Empire made its move, subjugating
Kurde,
its theretofore
niektórych
neutral
kojarzę, a
area.
niektórych to, ale to
A nation
wiadomo.
which could legitimately claim
Ale
to be the
dzięki.
center of the world. Certainly there is no
Dzień
better
dobry,
place to stage an
spodnie.
army. From there, the Holy
Ja muszę
Empire's
jeszcze
reach
zobaczyć, bo ja muszę
spans
te chyba
between
punkty
us.
wydać.
The non-aggression treaty was the
Od
only thing
ostatniego
keeping them in
czasu.
check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmacian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now,
Na streamie jak grałeś The Last of Us. Dobra! Aha, to już wiem kto. Dobra, to ty od tej... A ja The Last of Us już skończyłem. To ty co to gadałeś, że ty przeszłeś tą grę całą tam. I te trofea co miałeś, dobra. Dobra, to już wiem. Że miałeś platynę gadałeś, dobra.
Is it our resident?
Dobra, kojarzę już. Dobra, już wiem wszystko. Mamy tych punktów, bo mi się tutaj odblokowywują. Ile tego jest? O kurde. To można by coś ulepszać powoli. No co by tu wydać? Bo na to nie mogę. To bym mógł wykupić za 600. No to tylko takie dobra. No właśnie, dobra, kojarzę. No teraz to już wiem wszystko. Coś mi się obiło o ten, ale mówię, gdzieś coś było. A mówię, nie pamiętam gdzie dokładnie. No a teraz widzisz, kończyłem The Last of Usa i poszło na Final Fantasy XVI. Jeszcze mi potem zostaje do ogrania ta 7. Ta nowa co wyszła, a resztę to już... Bo tych części jest tak dużo, że... Ja tylko... No i Assassin się zaraz skończy, a będziemy Obliviona grać. No aha, no i jeszcze... Dodatek do... Kingdoma wychodzi. Teraz w maju 15. Tylko tyle, że nie wiem jak ja to ogarnę, bo jak... wyjeżdżam, to potem mnie może... Nie wiem, mam laptopa, ale czy ja wiem, czy ja tam będę miał możliwości streamowania.
Horsemen are Hippocrates.
I czas w ogóle nie będzie. Ale zobaczymy, no jakoś to ogarniemy. Ale a to jak chcę jeszcze skończyć w tym tygodniu, no i czekać na tamto, no.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Zobaczymy.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize.
Bo to na tydzień,
I'll send
no to
word to our
tydzień by nic
associates.
nie było na
See
gry
if
na
they can't
kanale.
furnish you with more books.
Ale
Really, it's not
zobaczymy.
more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this
Tydzień
world who
potem
read
na
out
kanale
the
nic
whims of a
nie
tired
było.
old historian.
Nie pomyśl.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him.
Jakoś
Him
tak
off the
czyta.
Moogle.
A,
Hush now.
ciężko będzie.
We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The
Ale
twins seem
trudno.
well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter? I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Black for me.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship. Oh, no. I still owe her for the hairpin I bought my wife.
Oh.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Narastająca
Make Martha
burza.
leave the rest.
Dajcie mi sekundę. Zaraz wrócę. Ale czy... Dziadostwo takie, dobra. Hej. Już się obudziła, bo ja teraz przyszłem, bo my tam jeszcze wołali, wiesz? RTV. RTV może spadać. Dobra. Dobra. Jak tak, to niech będzie. W sumie nie mam. Kupili to. Raczej jak to zrobić? To prawdopodobnie może trzeba jakoś inaczej iść. Tu jakoś. Ale nie wiem. Kupić to.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my
What do you
songs.
say?
Well, then hurry up and finish them. We need 3 for
No to tędy, a widzisz.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in
Masakra
this
jakoś.
area started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Have you finished sorting those reports?
Teraz.
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the autumn.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Half the crates were lost to bandits.
Ale teraz co mamy zrobić? Nie pokazuje mi drogi elementa nadciągająca burzy. Muszę patrzeć. Nie wiem. Chcę popatrzeć na ściągające burze. To było. Nadciągająca burza. W środku karczmy mam. Chyba to tak trzeba zrobić, czy wiem. Również typ.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Well, then hurry up and finish them. We need 3 for planning these. Sid, what's the special occasion? The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
Jeden jak oni sędzimy.
Go on. Eat up. What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessors.
A, czy pierwszy mnie.
Longer or harder than our own. You can scour the whole of storm and ash, and you won't find a better man.
Escape from the slave markets? How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
It's not that I don't trust Cole to do his bit, you understand? It's that I don't trust the Empire to show any of us any mercy if we get in their way.
Clive.
Of course.
Sid. Cole and his men left earlier. I can have another party ready, if you deem it necessary.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Nie wiem, teraz tutaj, ale...
No one works longer or harder than our own. You can scour the whole of storm.
Hmm. Hmm. Nie za bardzo rozumiem. Kurde, no i teraz jest tak, teraz mi gra się blokowała.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my songs.
Well, then hurry up and finish them. We need 3 for curling geese.
Nearly half the crates were lost.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Back, are ya? Seeing ya. Clive. Back to work then.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is. The secret's in.
And what can I do for you? Try not to get yourself killed, eh?
Będzie łamaczy klątw. Znaczy, tak, no i... Nie ogarnia. To właśnie chcę zobaczyć. O, boczne rowy. Czekaj, jak to zrobić? A nie za bardzo wiem. A. No, wszystko jasne. Gra tego nie dała w ogóle znać.
Best off staying where we are for now, Regulamin.
Sposób się to robi. Teraz już jasne. O.
Sid? Someone said you'd be coming. I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
Musiał tego naszukać.
Could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march. Any idea where? Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here. We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid. You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
They killed my bearer. I demand recompense. Look sharp.
Czy ona idzie na dół? W górę. Na dół. To dobrze, że na dół. Jakoś ty taki. Znaczy, że ty nie umiesz. Te wody to już nie. Jak ja mam to zrobić? Jeszcze nie chcę.
Look. Up ahead. Arthur, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire. Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Wow. W ogóle on ma możliwość. A.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive. The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to... I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Na ratunek chyba. Miał pływać. Powinienem jeszcze też wybrać alternatywne dróg i ścieżki.
Spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Jest to.
They call themselves our country.
What in the world? No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Diamenty mamy.
Battery 70%.
Halo, halo.
Ale...
To się za zmiany porobiły przez tą noc.
O kurwa, już w końcu no jest dodany odcinek Pokemonów.
Za zmiany się porobiły.
Ale co, jakie zmiany?
No.
Żadne.
Tu zmiany nazwy, tu tego, jerumbol jasne.
Ale kanał na YouTubie stoi, tylko profilowe zmieniłam.
Człowiek tu śpi, a tu nagle takie jaja.
Ja tylko zmieniłam profilowe. W Discordzie i YouTubie, nie?
No dobrze. No. A tyś tak ci się spać chciało ten, a i tak żeś spać nie umiała. Jorzek zaraz usnął. Ja to jest taki, że jak tego to zaraz.
Ja nie umiałem 15 minut. Nie umiałam zasnąć. Chodziłam tam w kółko.
Ja to zaraz. Ja to zaraz.
Dobra, obejrzymy sobie ten odcinek Pokemonów.
Potem, że się... No. Potem, że się o 5 kurde człowiek budzi.
Jest tak kurwa wcześnie.
No, widziałeś, o której ja pisałem. Ja to jak wujek, kurde, wujek też od 4, kurde, ten.
Ale ty przecież od 9 wstawałeś.
No ja! No ale... Cóż.
Co, nie gadaj mi, że z nim łazisz do kościoła o 5.
Nie. Nie. Dopiero z nim będę łaził do kościoła, jak będziemy na wczasach. Co rano będzie... No.
Kurwa.
Jak 5:10.
My jesteśmy na wczasach, to w ogóle do kościoła nie chodzimy. Dobra. Ja odpalam ten odcinek Pokemonów.
No to dobra, no, jest kij. Czemu jest tak wyciszony, niemiło? Nieładnie. No dobra. Zaś jest kod niedobry. Widzę, że od rana się ten... masakra. O. Ale ten Julian ci dzisiaj robi na psoty. Serio? A, tak. U. Uuu. No to tak. Ty. To. No to pewnie tutaj wyjdziesz audiomorem jak pojedziesz. No dałaś radę ostatnio jechać do apteki. Ostatnio dałaś radę do apteki pojechać. Po leki. No to. No, pewnie tak. To be continued. Oje, rumbol. Ojej. Albo i dłużej. X kurde D, panie. XDDDDD.
Z tego Watykanu. Dobra, już nie polecaj mi kanału, już mi tego nie polecajcie. Jezus Maria.
Ileż można?
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's breath near Ironhome. Drake's fang in Dharmekia. Drake's spine in Waloed. And Drake's tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Cuckoo would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will...
Interviewing Steelwall Studios again. This time I've got Evan with me and we're going to be talking about Secret of the Mimic. So yeah, very, very excited. I've been looking forward to this game for so long. We got the trailer a couple months ago and it looks insane. And
Kurwa, trzeba będzie znowu przeżyć 5 nocy.
Nie.
Sekretem mimika, kurde.
To, jak to wyjdzie.
No.
and everybody.
Guten Morgen, witam Państwa bardzo serdecznie. Już mi się kończą pomysły, ale powiedzmy, że w paszczy dziobaka, który jest w moim kanale, a często ściągamy Kitchen Revolutions, czyli...
Pierdziele. Here we go.
What are we waiting for? Eh? Huh?
Paszcza dziobaka.
Drown to the bitter, drown to the bitter.
Dun, dun, dun.
You gotta make it right. You wanna start. Spróbuję to dodać na TikToka, zobaczymy co się stanie, kurwa. Bo widzę, że ten TikTok to jest takie z...
TikTok to jest gorszy niż Twitch nawet. Blokują wszystko.
Masakra jakaś totalna. Za chwilę pewnie mi wyciszą dźwięk z powodu tej piosenki. A ja nic takiego, kurwa. A śmieszne jest to, bo pewnie chodzi ta muzyka, ale głupie jest to, bo tam jest mój głos, tam nie jest głos twórcy w ogóle, nie?
No, ale tam jest... No, ale muzyka i...
Ja skoverowałam to, nie? Tam jest mój głos.
Najlepsze jest do takich rzeczy, do wszystkiego najlepiej na YouTubie. YouTube może się czepi, ale najmniej z nich wszystkich. YouTube tylko informuje o prawach. Na YouTubie to musisz, wiesz, rażące takie wykroczenie typu jakbyś zaczęła puścić, jakbyś zaczęła streamować, nie wiem, ileś piątek jak gra w tenisa, to wtedy to cię zdejmą, ale tak? To YouTube to ma gdzieś.
Wpiszę już ten tytuł. Coś. Ale kurwa człowieku, weź takie...
I always knew that I would return one day.
To mówię właśnie.
Return to Ironhome.
I tak jest najmniej rygorystyczny z nich wszystkich.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Już mi nawet wyciszyli na TikToku tę piosenkę, jak wrzuciłem, kurde, jak ja wrzuciłem o tych, to co śpiewali o Henryku, dobrodziej Henry, to kusia też to wciszyli w pizdu.
A po angielsku zostawili, nie?
No.
Po angielsku zostawili, po czesku wyciszyli. To jest takie w ogóle głupie.
Dlatego na YouTube są dwie wersje, a na TikToku jest tylko jedna.
Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
You're gonna make it right. You wanna start a fight. You wanna... And this is the season of season. You're gonna make it right. You're gonna start a fight. Ja się pójdę zaraz ubrać.
Jasne. Koszko Paula.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! We're loyalists.
John, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Dobra, ja to...
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard
Excuse me.
Opijat.
What was all that about earlier?
Jest to jeszcze pasy z godziny.
Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What would We're going hunting for outlaws. 100 or 1,000?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Ten to chyba w robocie, to, bo skoro tak
Amber's the
późno
arsend
pisał.
nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might
Nie
turn
w
them and
robocie.
become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Robocie. Łopok.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, Whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be
Zobaczymy.
welcome. Find them before the Imperials do.
Zobaczymy.
To chcesz
The
zobaczyć?
next village will yield
No
more
czy to zablokują dźwięk, czy...
A
Wiesz,
TikTok.
co...
No,
Wiesz, o co chodzi.
wiem o co.
Komentarze. Dropping one away.
Dobra, tylko pytanie jak teraz?
Ja też chcę się trochę wiesz. Z tymi coverami, nie? Ale widzę, że...
Co no? Coverami.
Yes.
That's a fair old scar
Dobra.
you got there, by the way. How'd you get it?
Lubię. Dlatego też napisałam, mam całość również na kanale YouTube The Bonnie Show, nie?
Bonnie show. The Bonnie.
Dodałam na TikToka jak to.
Ja? Oko.
Ja idę...
No.
Ja idę się po prostu...
Ogarnąć.
Umyć się.
Leć. Leć, Paula. Maxi, The Sims 4.
Nie widziałem cię już wcześniej. Wspaniale widzieć wokół nowe twarze i gdy wysiałkę cię odprowadzałeś. I szkoda, że cię mają w tej krainie tarcz nowej, lepszowej bez tych chwili. Nie ma ucieczki, ale kto chciałby stąd wyjść? Fantastyczny raj to nie jest taka wiele.
It's still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
I'll show you a true shield protector. This one.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. authoritarian.
But this is their home. The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! The children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, get enough
Fuck off! You chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stalls! Cut you down where you stand! Just try it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned.
Jak to nawet nie zaliczył twojego? Tylko jedno XD moje. Co? Bo tam masz tylko 2 filmiki na tym TikToku, nie?
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Zaraz może będzie. Dałem jeszcze raz, jak coś. Nieoglądane. Czekaj. Kurde, bo to jest to stare. Weź mi z tym TikTokiem. Kurde, jakie jest dziadostwo. Kurde, jaki ten TikTok. Dziadowska tapka, działo. No to ja wiem, że dodałaś, ale Jezu nie umiem w ogóle nic z tym. Boże, czemu to... Czemu to... Ja pierwsze, żeby w ogóle się dostać na czyjś profil. Boże... Czemu ten TikTok taki stypiony jest? Tak stypiono apka, że nie... Jedynie przez ulubiony film, mogę sobie wejść normalnie na twój kurde profil. Direkt. Głupi. Tak to jest. Ja pierdolę. Znaczy sam w tobie jest ok, ale kurde, apka niekiedy to działa topornie. Serio.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
Wrogowe zwyciężenie. Szybko poszło.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when...
Ono screenshot.
You died.
Jestem.
A masz tu serduszko wpięte czy nie? Bo ja już...
Nie.
Naught to fear from us.
Bo tyś mi polubił to drugie, ani ten Five Nights at Freddy jeden song, a ja dodałam Five Nights at Freddy Survive the Night. Bo ja tam mam 3 rzeczy na TikToku. Nie.
Nie wiem, ta aplikacja jest durna w ogóle na tym telefonie. TikTok sam w sobie spoko, ale apki to mają. Nie idzie profilu normalnie odtworzyć. Kurde. Profil dostać to czego.
Coś tyle, że jak przyjadę, to ja to będę musiała zobaczyć na twoim telefonie.
Though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep
Ale masz serduszko, bo ci wpiąłem, ej.
out of the Imperial's
Gadasz.
The Cullings.
To se zobacz, co ci wysłałam.
No, a to ty zobacz co... No, no dobra, no.
The foul work of the Black
To ci
Shields and their
kurwa
mistress.
nawet wyślę. Żebyś nie gadała.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a
No
new
to nie wiem, czemu TikTok tego nie pokazuje. Tak jakby cię uznawał za jakiegoś jak na YouTubie. Bo mi pokazuje 0 serduszek, jakbym swoje odpięła. Jakby tego w ogóle nikt nie polubił.
No a w przychodzących powiadomieniach, a w aktywności nic nie masz.
Tylko to, że polubiłeś ten film, ale nie ten co trzeba, nie? Od FNAF-a. A 20 minut temu z tej jedynki, ale nie przyszło mi powiadomienie, że dałeś lajka do tamtego, co wstawiłam, do tego nowego, nie? Nie wiem, ja się nie odzywam, dla mnie to jest jakieś chore w ogóle. O, teraz, dopiero teraz przyszło, nie? Z 2 razy, nie? Jakie to jest popierdolone.
Mówię, że TikTok jest...
O, teraz jest twój like, no. Ja pierdolę no comment w ogóle. Teraz dopiero załapał. Ja pierdzielę.
Chyba z 5 razy to klikałem, żeby to weszło.
Ja pierdolę no comment w ogóle. Ja się nie odzywam, nie?
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
And let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Archduke's son. We'll show him as much mercy as they did our sisters and brothers.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Ale tam wyświetlenia chociaż rosną, bo tam wyświetlenia szybko idą na TikToku.
And provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to
No?
end the Guardians, the Black Shields
Mówię, wyświetlenia szybko idą na TikToku.
who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage
Ja już nawet napisałam całość również na kanale YouTube The Bolni Show, nie? Ale czy ktokolwiek tam wejdzie?
Ktokolwiek widział i ktokolwiek wie.
How small exactly?
Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
Simsy!
I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
Chyba dawno w Simsy nie grałaś.
A, ja czasami wracam do Simsów, bo
The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
ja ci powiem, że co by nie było, to Simsy się nie nudzą, a jest to taka dla mnie forma relaksu.
To Inzoja nie chcesz. Inzoj.
Nie śpieszy mi się z tym. Tyle ci mogę powiedzieć.
Potem pewnie wyjdą dodatki i będziesz potem miała coś, tak jak na tym, kurde, jak z tym Simsach.
Daj spokój, człowieku. Jednak nic nie zastąpi Simsów. Wiadomo, że tam można z samochodami jeździć, ale ja już tyle lat gram w te Simsy od czwórkę, że odkąd kiedy wyszły, nie? Więc.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they
The
burned their
Sims.
first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse
Ale ten
ever
YouTube
since.
jest głupi, on czasami naprawdę. Znaczy nie YouTube, TikTok myśli, że kurwa nie wiem, te platformy wszystkie. Jest taki głupi, że niektóre piosenki zostawia normalnie,
No,
nie wycisza,
a niektóre wyciszę.
a niektóre wycisza.
Musisz kartą próbować i zobaczysz, którą będzie wyciszał, a którą nie.
Ale ile ja już tych piosenek próbowałam, Karol.
Ale to każdą nową musisz próbować. Jak wycisza, to wyrzucisz, a jak
What is
nie.
it now? I told you. We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields. Then come! Die along with your flame! For us area!
For us area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear. This one. You're finished. Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
What even to fight that battle for them?
A noble stand,
Jestem pewien, że przetrwasz.
albeit
Po prostu
a
nie masz zasad.
misguided one.
Nie graj.
In taking
Jestem
it,
pewien, że wszyscy damy
you have
sobie
but
radę.
proven our point.
Będziemy najlepszym
That
przyjacielem.
this land
Na
is in
zawsze.
dire need of cleansing.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We finish him.
Pietro.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Mnie ta mucha wkurwiła.
Think we should fall back
Zaśmy
on
od muchy
the
w
garrison sends
Ja,
reinforcements.
Pierdolnie.
Sound strategy.
ja by
A ty
dała musiała
przecież
iść
masz
na...
moskitierę chyba, nie? Czy coś tam?
No mam, ale wiesz, otwieram okno balkonowe na chwilę, jak coś tylko
I teraz
wyniosę
wlatują.
i wlatują te dziadówy. To przez moskieterę nie przelecą, nie mają jak. Ale ogólnie
Z balkonu wlatują. A to ci dopiero, no.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Muchy wlatują.
Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel,
Latać i
I
brzęczy.
wouldn't almost have been hanged
Mucha.
by the city guard for trying
Ja.
to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone.
Niech kot ci złapie mu.
So, though it sickens him to the
On jest
soul,
tak leniwy, że on już nie umie tak, wiesz.
knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall.
Leniuszek z kota.
This is why he remains.
Ale psotnik to potrafi, nie?
Don't be surprised if he
To
refuses
ci.
you an audience.
Ale jak widzi ptaka,
Famously dead.
ale jak widzi ptaka, to od razu dostaje świra. Ale jeżeli chodzi o ten...
Owady wszelkiego rodzaju.
It's the mark of the
wszelkiego rodzaju.
Display it, and those who love this
Ten
area will
muchy,
know where
tam
loyalties lie.
te pająki, kur...
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
Masakra. To
Go on now, my lord.
widzisz klapaczką i nie będzie.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Ojej. To żeście popisali z asasynem. Nie było tego czytu.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Ale co tam?
Clive
Spoko.
Rosfield died long ago.
Ej.
And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Spoko. Ten późno z roboty wraca, widzę.
You would mock me as well.
Kurde, co nie?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death must thou plague me still.
A, ciekawe jakie te kiepsy tam w tym Gemini są. Sam jestem.
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that
Robotniczyka.
thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from the Saint of the Sanctuary. never did.
Tak, właściwie śniady. Środę się zobaczy, kurde.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle
O
Byron.
nie.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests.
Ojej.
We dine immediately.
But Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Tylko po chińsku.
See that
Nie
you use
to...
the good plates, Rutherford.
Te filmiki to...
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant
Yes.
thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
Bim, 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 bim.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a gallant
ecco.
but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Terrible.
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Oh,
This
yo.
will be fun.
Jo, jo, jo. Ojej, piesio. Na Paula, jaki piesio. Boni. Boni, boni. Boni, boni, boni.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Oh.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's.
Tak. To jest, o.
I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the
Ile
pain it
obiad
caused.
będę mieć?
And
Czy tam
before I
wpisał?
knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you.
Zaraz, Paula, to tak.
Just as you stood with me.
Nic. Co ma być?
Nie wiem, był też tak cicho wtedy, ja tu trochę gadał tam teraz.
Bo się skupiłam, nie?
Taka
Only
cicha.
then, when it's
To
done,
wiesz.
will the monster cease to.
Nie no, spoko, mi to tam nie przeszkadza, tylko żeby potem nie... Że cicho jest, że tak ten... Jest za cicho. Czy coś?
Now, let's get some sleep.
No, ale to...
The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
O. Ojej. Teraz musimy... Do kryjów.
Only the founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
I could have sworn we had a few
Ale tylko... Mnie nie stać na lepsze śmieci, kurde.
Także się wypluła z kafy, że cię nawet na świetnik dobry nie jest.
Jak zaczyna się od takiego niskiego tego.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Musimy będzie musiał podjąć pracę, znaleźć pracę.
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
To na pewno
You'll soon be
mają
setting
ten
sail for
program
Drake's
co
breath
godzinę.
then, I take it.
Detektyw.
crystal that rises from the boiling sea.
No,
There
praca
was a time when
detektywa.
a true-blooded Rosarian
Praca
was only to go through
detektywa.
the waves to visit it. But then the
Wyrabasz.
Ironborn made their
Ja.
move.
Tak.
Graba.
Niech jest sport... Złota
As you know,
rączka.
the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm.
14 do 18 albo od 6 do... Wiesz co, niech będzie złotą rączką.
A, dobra.
Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses.
Złota rączka będzie majsterkowa.
The Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start
Majsterkowicz.
there. As As the name implies,
Nie pamiętam, jak robiłaś trochę transmisji ze Simsów niekiedy, czasami od czasu do czasu. Były może ze 2 albo 3.
to fill wash tubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Justanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
Gotowania wirtuoz kuchni, że
My
miałby
only
mistrz
aim is to destroy
śpiewości.
the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Typical noble.
We'll be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Tu. No to tutaj.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Wzywasz po kolei. Jasne, jasne. Jak wzywają, to trzeba iść. Au.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagine.
Dobra. Jak coś zaraz wrócę.
You're gonna make it right. You're gonna start a fight. You are something again, another sign of ready to fight. You're gonna make it right. You're gonna start a fight. Be running. Steady on.
Jestem.
Okay.
Jestem.
Here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Yes.
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets all
Zobaczyć.
too well. This path was abandoned after an ether.
Już jestem. Dobra. Dojrzysz się.
Widziałem cię już wcześniej. Wspaniale jest widzieć wokół nowe twarze i gdybyś chciał, mogę cię odprowadzić. Po naszej śniewającej krainie czarów, nowej, lepszonej przez tych drzwi. Nie ma ucieczki, ale kto chciałby stąd wyjść? To fantastyczny raj, to nie jest dawanie. Jestem bardzo zadowolony, że mam kolejnego sądnego słowa. Jesteś teraz jeden za mnie, pozwól mi wziąć się za rękę. Lecz co ja dostrzegłem moim robotycznym okiem. Myślę, że widzę trochę ciała wewnętrznego znajomego. Może nie jest taki, na jakiego wygląda. Czas wybadać, co znajduje cię pod tymi szwami.
Uży teraz. Jeszcze tego kawał jest.
Ja kocham cię, straszna cię. Wystarczy wyjątkowo podejrzliwość, to ty nie chodzą mi po głowie. Nie chcę, że zaproponuję być pragmatyczni. Ktoś kombinuje przed czwartym dyskusją. To nie tak jak się ufamy i też nie kochamy. To nie tak, że Wszelkiego mamy kilka lat. I jeśli rozmawialiśmy, tak jak wygląda mój części. Teraz chyba nie chciałbym tego jeszcze do każdego nie chcę, ale czasami ja bym zrobił coś dobrego, co na zwykłe pomóżcie! Ja robimy, mam nadzieję, że nam zostanie. I dobrego wiemy dla ciebie. Nie reprezentują mocnych bo to będzie drugą jeden że będę z drogą ubrał. Mam córę, która wygląda, nie wiadomo na swoich lat, nie
No dobra.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Wow.
The old arboretum is nearby. We'll enter the caves from there. Look at this place. What a mess.
Edit. Co tam, Paulo, robisz w ogóle w tej chwili? Także tak naprawdę... Bo słyszę po głosie, że nawet skupiona. Taka, wiesz, taka...
No gram nie?
Ale na takim skupieniu...
Czasami tak mam. A to... Pewnie nie cię to przeraża, co?
Nie no, no bo w sensie ja rozumiem, ale że w Simsach na takim skupieniu, to o to tylko chodzi, nie?
Spoko, Boże.
Nie no, spoko, ja tam nic nie mówię, ale...
Po prostu nie wiem, co mam o czym rozmawiać. W sumie nie wiem, od czego zacząć.
Właśnie, ja też nie wiem, nic się nie dzieje w sumie, nie? Wszystko wiemy, wszystko co ten, nic się nie dzieje, to co ja też nie mam co gadać. Tak. Wcale nie jest lepiej, wiesz. No to wiesz jak... No i tak. To jest zrobić. Zaraz też pewnie na obiad pójdziesz, bo to jest taka godzina już, że tak wstawię.
Co?
Mówię, że teraz na obiad też pewnie poszłabyś.
Ale za chwilę, bo
Bo
oni
to
to
taka
tak...
godzina, że...
start a fight. You wanna make it understand me, but the bit of pride.
I still can't believe they can jump.
You're gonna make it right. You're gonna start a fight. You work a many years, so many can't get it right. Tell me something. O Jezu, jutro będę musiała wcześniej spać, bo jak ja mam
Aha, to jutro no, bo mówię we wtorek idzie tego, o kurde, fryzjera.
Tego też 30 muszę tam być. Z około 8 musiałabym wstanąć coś.
O, to ładnie, co widzisz. A dzisiaj co wstajesz koło 10 wstajesz tak normalnie.
No. W środę będę musiała koło 9 wstanąć w sumie.
No. O której ty tu będziesz? To tak pewnie też koło 11 i coś. 45 jakoś.
Ja ci powiem, Karol, w sumie nawet mogłabym sobie też bilet załatwić teraz. Zobaczmy. Koleje śląskie, tak? Koleje śląskie.
No, koleje śląskie. Kup bilet, koleje śląskie, piszesz. No, może być ta strona. Tam masz konto i tak.
To będzie środa 14. Pisz stację z Tynem. Dworzec kolejowy, DK, do Pobiora. Dajmy tak 11.
Jedenasta godzina.
11. Tak, 11:53 bym była.
Już
Ja
tu.
wyjadę 40. Ja wyjadę, będę tam koło 11. Nie będę tak koło 11:20, bo nie zdążyłabym na ten pociąg, ten pierwszy.
Czasami jest tak, że on się spóźni i zdążysz.
Ale on jest.
Bo ja już zauważyłem, że tak jest, że czasami wyjeżdżasz z tym wcześniejszym.
Późniejsze połączenie.
Ale spoko, no. 11:50. Dobra, to mi wystarczy ta wiedza.
12:03 bym była.
12:03 góra, okej.
I potem by się pojechało do tego Gemini na te parę godzin.
Ja.
Jak przyjadę? Dobra, to sobie kupię bilet. Bez ulgi. Chociaż w sumie. Orzeczenie. Osoby niezdolne do samodzielnej egzystencji lub niepełnosprawni grupy pierwszej. Gdybym wiedziała, gdzie ja mam ten papier o osób do niesamodzielnej egzystencji, nie? Gdzie ja mam ten papier, bym se wzięła.
No, powinnaś go nosić, chociaż ksero tego dokumentu i byś miała do...
Życzenie mnie.
Bo ja to ksero mam.
37 by mnie wyszło wtedy.
Wiem.
Wiesz co, ja może poproszę ojca, żeby mi to wydrukował. I ja se wezmę ulgę i będę miała zamiast 6 zł 3 zł,
No
rozumiesz?
To wiem, ja tak jeżdżę cały czas. Ja to od razu na ulicy.
We're nearly at the oratory. Absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
One of the demons.
Kolejny
They
boss.
never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Too slow.
Miejsce jaszczurka.
You hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the patriarch. At this hour, he'll be in the comric, giving thanks. You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the comric. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same. Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comrec.
All right.
It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
This one. Go for it.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Musi
last push.
This one.
Dobra, to już wszystko wiem, muszę wziąć bez ulgi.
Nie chcę ci dać.
Nie, nie chodzi o to. Ale musiałabym mieć jakiegoś opiekuna.
A no tak, ja faktycznie, bo to nie jest tak jak ze mną na przykład autobusem, to wtedy możesz.
Jak pojadę teraz do tych Czech,
No.
to będę miała to orzeczenie. Bo będę
Mamą.
z moją mamą i siostrą i
Bo
one
będziesz
mogą
miała
być
opiekę, no. No i będziesz miała opiekę.
bo ja bez opieki oni by się skapli.
Ja, w sumie rację. No dobra,
To jest takie popierdolone,
w
niestety.
sumie racja. No.
I to jest właśnie problem i minus a nie samodzielnej egzystencji, że musisz być z opieką.
Znaczy ja akurat, ja mam PZN-kę, więc ja bym na PZN-kę jeżdżę, nie? Więc to nie ma, wiesz. Na PZN-kę można jechać.
Paulina. Nazwisko Herok.
Shiva's dominant.
Kiedy przyjdzie także po mnie. Nie, tam wiesz jak tam Kielce ryczą, że nie dla Trzaskowskiego.
Nie do Trzask.
Polska, nie dla Trzaskowskiego, Polska.
A ty,
nie
ale
dla Trzaskowskiego.
mama coś gada, że jak kurde, bo wiesz, może być, że będzie druga tura, kurde w ogóle.
A wiesz co? To jest moim zdaniem głupie, ale nie wiem, ale coś widzisz, ten też już mówi o pierwszej turze. Widzisz
A
ten.
Dawid też liczy na drugą turę, dlatego że on jest w komisji i on by chciał kasę dostać, za drugą też dostanie. Ej, to dla kasy się nie ten.
Moim zdaniem pieniądze nie są najważniejsze, ale okej, ja się nie wtrącam.
No.
Też jest, widzę, materialista straszny.
Bo mi powiedział, że do niego lepiej jakby było dwie tury, bo by więcej kasy było. Bo za dwie komisje, nie?
Tak jakby pieniądze były najważniejsze, nie? Masakra. Pieniądze tutaj praktycznie nie są w ogóle aż tak ważne, kurwa. W naszym społeczeństwie. Pieniądz to pieniądz. Kurwa, wiadomo, że trzeba żyć, ale żeby się aż tak starać o pieniądz, to jest materializm straszny do potęgi. Ja tego nie toleruję, ja wiem co to znaczy.
I nie będziesz tego tolerowała. Kropka.
Będę tego tolerowała. Ja jakbym miała być w komisji czy coś, to ja bym w życiu tych pieniędzy nie wzięła. Sorry, nie brałam.
A on właśnie jest w komisji po to, żeby te pieniądze.
Ja już bym w życiu nie brała pieniędzy.
Podobno se to załatwił, trochę po znajomości. Bo tak to by nie miał.
6,60, tanio w ciul. Chociaż w zeszłym roku było 5,5 coś.
No wiadomo.
Wyślę ciebie ten bilet.
Wyślij. Tylko będziesz miała w telefonie, nie?
Mhm. 11:53. 94659. Inny numer jest pociągu. Wcześniej miałam 94688.
Jeszcze co pamiętasz?
Tak. Ja pamiętam numery pociągów. W sumie ja dlatego nie mam problemu się z pociągami w ogóle zgubić. Na przykład Ja we Wrocławiu, jak byłam sama, jechałam z pociągiem. Jak byłam we Wrocławiu na dworcu i miałam jechać do Żor, to ja bez problemu praktycznie, wiesz, wiedziałam, do którego pociągu wsiąść. Dobra.
Czyli będziesz co, 12 ten, 5.
12:03.
Czy tam pisze 12:03.
12:03. Dobra, biorę.
Dobra, to nie radę.
Remember how it felt?
A tam ludzie śpiewali w Kielcach, żeby Polska była Polską. Tam ludzie śpiewali, kurde. W ogóle taka totalna. Gonna make it right, gonna start a fight.
Please.
Gdzie to są te pliki? Jest bilet. Dziś. Mam ten bilet. Bo ja bym nie zdążyła na ten pierwszy pociąg, bo ten autobus przyjeżdża 11:30 pod ten...
Dobra, dla mnie się liczy to, że będziesz 12:03 i tylko ten... Ty czasami tym wcześniejszym, jak on się spóźni, ten wcześniejszy, to ty czasami naprawdę na niego zdążyć, bo już nie raz tak było.
Ale teraz w ogóle nie ma opóźnień. Większość torów jest odblokowanych w sumie, bo tam też robią w Pszczynie jakieś to wiesz,
No.
to teraz nie ma opóźnień, no chyba, że wiesz, chyba, że jakieś komplikacje.
Dobra, no, to na 12 czytam.
Right. I won't take long. This one.
Klasa druga. Ten pierwszy. Jak głupie z tym jest, kurwa, z tym samodzielnej egzystencji, że to trzeba z opiekunem, kurwa, jeździć, kurwa. Ja bym jedynie mogła sobie kartę rencisty załatwić. Wielką musiałabym... Ojciec musiałby wniosek napisać do ZUS-u, żeby
No
mi
jakoś,
kartę...
chyba żebyś miała tak jak ja mam, no to wiesz. To możesz wtedy jeździć jak chcesz.
Gonna start a fight.
Ale wiadomo, że...
Kill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Ja pierdolę.
Chodźcie, ja cię pierdolę.
Are you watching, Sid? No one step closer to freedom.
Pierdolę. Ale dzisiaj już jest okej, dzisiaj już mnie tak nic nie mało co mnie boli, wiesz? Praktycznie...
To ma dobre samopoczucie, dobrze się dzisiaj
To jestem, nie? Wczoraj to byłam taka jakaś, nie wiem...
No zmęczona, tak. Nie? Ja też byłem jakiś taki wczoraj zimny. A ty najlepsze byłaś zmęczona, a i tak spać nie mogłaś. Ty. Ja to od razu, ja to nie wiem.
Ale ja tak cały czas mam.
Ja to nie mam czegoś takiego.
Ale ja mam tak cały czas na okrągło.
No.
May the blessing of the
You're
crystal
gonna make
stone
it right. You're gonna start a fight.
A, no dobra, 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 dobra.
It is.
Kurde.
And Shiva exacted up.
Dobra. To zaraz przyjdę. Idę im tam tego. Tata se buty kupuje i zadzwonił, że mu przyjść to zamówić, bo on... Kurde. Ciekawe takiego to coś sklepu.
A już jest okej, już jest w porządku wszystko. Idę!
Fascynuję was. Podziękowałem.
O nie, 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 nie. You're gonna make it right. You're gonna step by.
Dobra. Jestem z powrotem. Oj,
You did.
jak coś.
Hadn't fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Aj,
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian Trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on lane night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
You're gonna make it right. You're gonna start flying.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbrec need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Conker?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common poor. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet great Diego, you shall be emperor of all Savannah. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Wiecie, zaczęła wątpienie i ktoś nam przykro jest, ja tutaj trochę nastraszone. Nie chcę tutaj, jeśli nie wiecie nas wiele dnia. Będzie szczęśliwy, tylko ten tu pełny życia
She's been there for hours. Something must be wrong. true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Jestem pewien, że
All right, Sid.
po prostu nie mam zasad i nie graję. Jestem pewien, że my wszyscy damy sobie radę. Będziemy najlepszym przyjaciółmi. Na zawsze.
Our man in Dalamo mentioned the cuckoo's garden.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself. Understood. And thank you. The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Coś mnie tutaj przyciąga, widzę go w twojej twarzy. Nigdy nie zrozumiesz mnie, pod trasem widziałem.
You can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
Nie różnię tego, co ci nie możemy powstrzymać tego impulsu. Nas jest ze mną i boję się demonów, które wychodzą.
You shouldn't have to.
Ciągle to powtórz.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. They're raising hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm
going to Rosalith.
Serious? That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kuka harbors such a grudge against Sid, but as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Wysokie mowy podejrzliwość, bo konto mimo, bo jestem, że na pewno mogę być pragmatyczni.